Hello, 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 hello. So today, we do be doing some like hunting for both Gular and Paldean starters. It is certainly gonna be interesting. But yeah, I probably made too many eggs. At least I'm hoping that's the case. But today is gonna be, anyways, the day that I figure out about how many is good to have. Because then I can prepare for the other ones better. Um. Yep. I think everything should be okay because I mean I have the foreign language teacher, so it did be Masuda. Yeah, as I said, I might do a full odds egg one as well. Maybe. Not completely sure that though. We shall see. But anyways, let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, let's get the parties ready. Oh, wrong one. That's gonna be happening a lot. I pseudo having flame body or magma armor, whatever you had. Then rest of you can go away. Then I have a bunch of boxes, 12 to be exact on each game. I didn't do really the random thing, unfortunately, on Galar because, well, the best I can do is to just little shuffling around with the boxes. But in the Paldea they should be all random because, well, that is my team that I used. So it should be completely random. Unfortunately, I would try to get one more egg, but getting an egg without having actual egg sandwich basically or egg boosting thing going on is pretty much impossible. And the Steam engines should work, so you should work. Then no, only minus works. Oh yeah, well, let's move you. Let's move you there and oh god. Let's move you all the way to there. Yeah, these should be semi-random. I don't know how it exactly works. I did have an entire party full of English starters and then German dittos. So it should work. These say English because they were a different game. That's one that I had in here. That's the starter. Okay, then I guess we shall try to get things going on. Yeah, eggs aren't really my favorite thing to wear, but I mean, for most of the starters nowadays, it's unfortunately the only way to really get them. How do we working? Yeah, because I'm not completely sure how fast these starters are gonna be, because I haven't actually ever hunted for starters, and of course the step count is different for different Pokemons. For example, the pseudo legendaries are absolutely the worst. Oh, they both happen at the same time. Nice. That is another thing that I wasn't completely sure of. Oh, funny. Well, the other one I knew that would start with actually Sprigatito. Oh, I need to turn off the... First of all, I want to save so I don't lose my eggs. And second of all, I need to go to the options and put the nicknaming thing off. Oh, and yeah, but probably the speed. Why this normal still, I don't know. Doesn't really speed things up that much, but it does help. Is this next egg? Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, since I can't do really a random thing, I can't really do the random thing for the other starters. They are not that random, unfortunately. I guess I could wait for both games to be at the hatching point, honestly, because doesn't really take that long. Nice. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself. And now that I think about it, I think I reach you a few eggs. There we go. It would be nice if you could get rid of the text box there. Unfortunately, there is no such thing of getting rid of that text box. There we go, that's the first one's done. So, time to get the new patch. Oh, one of them was a female on here. Nice. And minus is the button to go. Then let's get out of there. Oh, one of them was female in there as well. Resting. I mean, it is 1 in 8 chance, so it isn't that unheard. It is pretty funny. Well, fighting around continues then. Yeah, I have around like 360-ish, 360-ish eggs per game, 360 exactly on Shield, and then on Violet I have 3,364, even though I tried to get one more egg, but it is, as I said, it's impossible to try and get without the egg power. Because it's around 2 boxes that you get per sandwich or per meal. I just bought the meal myself because I just didn't really want to waste any time at all. And just A on there. No other button works. But yeah, I'm not afraid that I made too many eggs. Because at the end of the day, I would always like to get like the whole evolution line, so like what are the chances that I get three of per line? This few eggs. Because I am not even hitting odds today with these eggs. Yep. Kinda wish that you could buy a whole box. a whole box at a time. Because I agree that getting the eggs... I agree that getting the eggs on the picnic, it is a little annoying because, as I said, you kind of need to have a egg power going on for it to work. You can't really do eggs without the egg power at all. Like it just isn't working at all. Which is a little frustrating. Because I waited an hour without an egg boost. I get a food. Oh, it's a female because wasn't you the female? Okay. Oh, wrong game. And would have been wrong button anyways. So far it seems like Fuecoco has been the one that has been the most in the Sprigatito hasn't really been here at all. That's what you get from doing random things anyways. You know what, I'm don't really need that for anything. Just using the whatever Joy-Con holder it is to catch them. So to get Joy-Cons in there, but I just don't really need at all. Actually simplifies things a little bit. Yeah, the shield file is really the only one that can get random shinies because I just wanted to be more mindless, so I'm just in a CD in Violet because why not? Another thing that is a little bit scary about the shield anyways is to I can accidentally go to the daycare. There we go. I know that take a while because I did mess up a little bit in there. Oh, nice. Yeah. It would be the one that I kind of want the most, but at the same time I don't really mind what shines. Waxley itself is quite a disappointing one, unfortunately. It's not bad, it's just not the greatest one. Also, Fuecoco do be quite a nice one as well. Set both of those up. Yeah, the picnic thing. Like, I have always complained that it's annoying how you can say no to getting the egg. But the picnic is some of a nice thing because it does ask you that do you really want to not take the egg, basically. But it's also annoying because it only can hold 10 eggs or something like that. And it's around 4 minutes-ish what you should be checking the thing in. Like how many eggs are there, because if there is more than 10, well, good luck with that. Because it's just... I mean, if you could be getting an egg with no egg power, like let's say every 2 minutes, I wouldn't mind it, personally. Because it would still be there. You'd still get eggs without egg power. But then again, what I looked from online, that like the amount of eggs that you want to get, or the egg power that you want to, and I'm out of eggs. Yeah, because you want to really use the power level 2 of for the eggs. Because, well, if you use the... Because it seems like if you use the power level 1, it doesn't do anything. It's basically like you don't have an egg boost at all. Which is certainly interesting. I mean, it's okay that you can't get like an accidental eggs. But at the same time, like, what do you mean? You can just not check the box or the basket, whatever. So that's why it could be like every 2 minutes if you don't have an egg power on. That one. It's looking too boring. The problem really is with the shield, actually, to do that on there, is that you can accidentally run into wild Pokemons and get an accidental shiny. At the same time, it is kind of hilarious if you can pull that off. But it's so nice that they... Oh, I went to the daycare, nice. It is nice that they both happen at the same time. I mean, in both files I'm using something to boost the hatching time, but it could have been like a weird thing that they wouldn't be at the same time happening. Oh, soon there should be something on there. I'm just gonna keep hatch that egg because it should be as soon as... Well, and I can get more eggs or hatch the eggs faster in there anyways. I mean, still, Quaxley isn't the worst, even though it does change the least. It is still pretty noticeable. It is still pretty noticeable. Sprigatito also is quite that you could say that it's not too noticeable, but at the same time, I'm more concentrated on the ice. I'm more concentrated on the ice, which turned to a nice purple. And I was also thinking that Sobble would be hard to notice, but then I just thought that I'm gonna focus on the thing that you can see the most of. So, like, it is quite a noticeable one. You just focus on the right part, you can easily tell. And well, they also make like the sparkling effect in both games. It's just, it's more subtle actually on Scarlet and Violet, but it is there. I can get that one done as well. The only thing that I kinda wished for is that if you're in town in Scarlet and Violet, like the eggs would hatch as they do in basically in any other game. Like one after another. But if you're in the wild, then it'd be a different story. But yeah, even though I'm hunting for older stars, I still wanted them to be quite randoms. That's why I did go all the way through to get a bunch of the. I did go ahead and a bit shuffling for the eggs shield. Actually, because Steam Engine is such a new ability, I kind of forgot that it does help with the eggs. But I mean, it makes sense. New and new. It was introduced in Galar, I'm pretty sure, because it is mostly for the Roly-Coly line. Which is an ability that I did actually overlook before I actually looked into it. It's a very nice move when you think about it. You can get pretty fast, quite fast pretty quickly with it. If the opponent just uses the right move. And if you can survive it. It isn't really a problem to get more eggs for going through this. Isn't really a problem at all. It's just, well, more time that I need to spend on getting the eggs. Just gonna start that. I just wish that there would be more possibilities to... What is it? Who is it? Or... I want more, I don't know what I wanted more of. Probably for randomness. Still the main complaint that I have. Because I like that you can get random eggs in Scarlet and Violet if you just have a bunch of them in your party. It's just a weird thing that if you would like to do them full odds and have like these starters, use only the starters for that, you would be getting more of Coco and Sprigatito because they're in the same egg group. And like, technically you will be getting less Quaxleys because of that. But since I'm using Dichos, it doesn't really matter. But it is indeed certainly interesting. I don't know why Sprigatito doesn't really want to show up. I guess there's like a box where there's like only Sprigatitos. Starter? Starter? I don't know why, but I seem to be a little... I'm gonna double check the boxes afterwards to see if I, for some reason, missed out on any. But I think I should be good to go with the wrong Joy-Con. That would help. be using the right Joy-Con. Yeah, as I said, I have about 12 boxes of worth of these. It seems like I need to get more. Which is gonna be so annoying for the game. Sword and Shield. Just mixing those 12 boxes up was annoyingly already. Was annoying already. It's gonna be alright. Because it seems like it takes... I'm gonna say about half an hour to hatch one box. But yeah, as I said, this is kind of the test one, so I know how many eggs I need to actually prepare then. Because, of course, I can easily just prepare more. Yeah, and actually I'm only afraid of not noticing, really. Is for the reason that the lights in this game are a little rough, so if it is like in sunlight in the perfect angle, it might be hard to notice. Because it's just basically lighter. It is quite a bit lighter though. Sprigatito, of course, would be goals if it would be female, because then I could name her after my catch. Could name her after my cat then. Is now the time that Sprigatitos are gonna be appearing. I mean, I don't mind it. Shh. I don't mind it at all. And those, And I don't know what I thought shiny... shiny Crookie looked like before, actually. Because for some reason I thought it was a whole lot of different than it is. I'm not sure what I thought it was. I probably thought that it would be less noticeable. That's probably why I'm surprised that it is surprisingly noticeable. And now, because I wanna be sure, I'm pretty sure that none of these are shinies. The good thing is for Shield I can be like double sure that there is no shinies, because I'm gonna be releasing them from the home, which reminded me that I probably should have released the starters as I go in that game, because there's still no home. Pretty sure that there's still no home on Shoigu. Should be checking out on this in store. That should be all of them, yeah. Better to double check. Oh yeah, another complaint that I really have about Scarlet and Violet is that you can use bunch of different buttons for the you can use bunch of different buttons for the like A, basically. Or you can use a bunch of different buttons in basically any other game. But yeah, I'm gonna have something to drink. We hydrated. But yeah, I don't mind the eggs. I mean, Scarlet and Violet. It's just compared to the older ones, I prefer the older ones because even though everyone says that you can go AFK, you can't really go AFK. You need to come back every few minutes or so. You need to really come back every minute or so because, as I said, I tried to get one more egg, so I could get a one full patch out of that, but I waited for an hour and nothing happened. I waited for an hour while I was getting the rest of the eggs on Shield. But it is still like you can get about 2 boxes every single time, so like that isn't that bad. Funny that you again started with Sprigatito. Funnily enough, you started again with the Sprigatito. Move again. But yeah, it isn't too bad that the amount of steps that you need to take more in between eggs. It's just, it would be nicer if it would be immediate, but then again it's overworld, so like it makes sense. But then again, it would be nice if you could just switch it so every single time an egg hatches, it hatches in the little special screen. There's few ways to get it always to be there. Go to area 0, then it's always gonna be the old hatching screen. You go there, it's always gonna be the old hatching seed, but then it's really only everywhere else it's up to like is the environment weird or not. It should be all of them. Even though we're not getting too many females, we are still getting one of them. As I said, they are not that rare, but they're still decent. The rarity side. Still decent. If I would be using right ones, it would help. Because I just basically switched so I don't need the left Joy-Con at all. Shield. Because why not? I can just do that. I technically could do it also in the Paldea. It's just it's gonna be a little weirder to do it in there. It also would be nice if you could do the perfect circle on here. Without the, like, look button, basically. Without the camera button, or stick. But yeah, I might be going into different places on Violet to hatch eggs, just to get the background music changed. Two beautiful water starters. And another thing why I do have the Violet on the bigger screen is that because even though it has the sparkle animation when the egg hatches and it's shiny, it's more noticeable even without the sparkles in the shield. But yeah, if it seems like I'm getting close to getting a tree of a line, I'm gonna be focusing on the other two then. It's easier to do in shield this case, because then I can just get less Scorbunny eggs. On the other one, I just need to basically do one box or one egg power thing with just that. I think that's the case. Is it? Might have added that one to... wait, did I? No, I didn't. Was correct. Let's get the exchanged. Oh, wrong. It's the only reason why I would need the Joy-Con. I mean, I could go all the way to the other side. I don't know, I'm doubting myself not seeing the shiny. I mean, it should be pretty obvious. Again, because it's on the screen there, I can just not press button and wait. Oh, there was a female. Is this second one in a row with no females? And another thing that I wish I could press the minus button again once I'm done with selecting. Instead of it just doesn't do it. Minor things that I wish to be different. But yeah, I always prefer have too many boxes of eggs, because I like to do it them in big patches, even though I would be getting the shiny early. Because at the same time, do I mind to get multiple of the same one? Probably not. And the second thing is because if I want to do a big batch of just hatching, it's good to have just plenty of boxes to hatch. There we go. More eggs. And it's like a weird thing because I did turn off the like the only reason that that screen really comes up in Violet and Scarlet is that so you can like nickname your Pokemon. That's weird because when you turn it off, it still like shows there but immediately goes away. Immediately goes away. Yeah, it would be hilarious if I would actually get all of 3 starters in, or one starter line 3 times in one patch, because man, even though the shiny chance is pretty low, it's still like quite a hilarious thing if it would be happening. That's all of them. Start with this. You out of it. Hatch in. So much easier still there. I guess. Oh. Just use one button or one Joy-Con. Oh yeah, I'm for no, they all should have the same ability. They all should have the same ability because UP starter Pokemons. I haven't used like anything that would really have given me anything else than the regular ones. But yeah, the problem really is to adding up another egg hunt to have is to, because as I said, every egg has, or every species have a different amount of steps that you need to take. Or like starters and pseudo legendaries that always have the same amount. But then again, it's hard to try and add like a random Pokemon in the mix. But in Scarlet and Violet there are like a bunch of other starters, but at the same time I'm not that interested in too many of the starters in there. that are like the event ones. Like probably like the only one that I am a little bit interested in would be the Froakie. It's probably like one of the only ones that I would be really interested in. And I'm assuming that probably one of the next ones to get an event for is gonna be a Typhlosion, because there is all the other Hishuian stars have been shown already. So it would only make sense that would be the case. Should one more to go after this match? Another thing that I could do to speed up things on Violet would be that I would be having an egg power sandwich for this as well. And at the same time, it is pretty fast already. It is pretty fast already, so like I don't really see a reason to do that. I mean, if you only would do like in the 130 minutes you would be doing both hatching and collecting eggs, then understandable. Then it would be understandable indeed. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Fuecoco. Still, the one that I see the least is Brigachito, the one that I would like to get the most. And the thing is that only the Quaxley was female, so there isn't like a weird thing that there is the weird thing that the Sprigachito and Fuecoco, they can indeed. They do be in the same egg group, so like that isn't the case. And yeah, Quaxley is the only female one, so it like shouldn't be a problem at all. Oh, yep. Another patch. Getting started. Oh, there. It's a little annoying that there is the Luxio there that can make some noises. Another thing that I could do to make this slower would be that if I were walking instead of riding on a bike. Riding on the bike is surprisingly faster. Who would have ever thought of that? But yeah, as I have said, I don't know how much of this egg month I will be spending out on hatching eggs. First of all, there is the school thing that I need to do, and second of all, because eggs do be boring after a little while. That one. Yeah, it is a little under the 30 minutes. I would like to say it's about 30 minutes that it will be taking to get one box. Should be the last ones from this. But there is one more in here than the next box. It is. There's a bunch of wax lists on this one. Yeah, there might have been one Quaxley in there. Yeah, I still don't really understand why Sprigatito is the one to show up the list. Don't really know. That's why I'm not chewing egg hunts, because I don't really know how they work. I mean, I know that if I have the Pokemons from different languaged games, I'll be having a better chance of getting a shiny. That's about how far my knowledge goes. But then again, eggs, they do be quite simple at the end. They're not the most complex things in the newer games. If you would like to do the Gen 2 boosted eggs, they are not too complicated, but at the same time they kind of are. Because there's only so much you can do with it. You can still get a very good amount. You still get a very good amount of shinies that way, and I mean the chances of getting the shiny that way is pretty good. At the same time, there is that the one that you want to get the shiny of, it needs to be a female, and of course the other one needs to be a male one. Okay, it's a little complicated. That's quite nice randomness. First to have me. The first to have me both water and both grass. Will this happen? Will this be a Fuecoco? Are you going to be a Fuecoco? You are? It's certainly an interesting thing. And also probably also another interesting thing is that Sprigatito is the only First stage starter for those ads there. Every other one is the middle stage. Middle stage one. Unfortunately, the luck didn't continue with the rest of the ones in there. See it again. Time for a little drink break. Another female for Coco. As usual, I'm gonna go over this just in case. I do remember correctly where the little thing should be. Yeah, it should be right there. Let's get these eggs. More eggs. More eggs. Yeah, there. Yeah, as I said, I would wish that you could hunt for the starters. Not away. Let's see, does third bugs also start with the Sprigatito? Or will it be the one to break the chain? It is still quite hilarious that it does that. It has 2 times started with the Sprigatito. I mean, it's like there is only 3 options. It isn't that fair, but it is quite funny still. But yeah, I'm hoping, as per usual, the best of lucks for any of your hunts. Why did the egg go there? Probably because there is no room in front of me. This box to be starting with the Sprigatito though. I mean, it probably would have been able to fit there. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. It probably could have been fitting there though. Anyways. Still, the box they do be starting with a Sprigatito. Even though I don't like Quirky Shiny that much, I do be liking the evolution. I feel like in both of the evolutions they do be looking quite nice, especially Relivium. Indeed, looking very nice. Yeah, even if they would be like shiny logging the starters at the start, they could keep that up, but then there could be like very rare way to get the starters another way. Like there was in Legends Arceus, there is the... It's counted? Yeah, I miscounted. Yeah, like in Legends Arceus, there is the space-time distortions at the launch that you can find the starters in, and then there was the massive mass outbreaks. Or they could be having that as quite a rare thing. For example, in PTSP, they do be having them in the Grand Underground. They do be quite rare. But they do be having them there at the same time. They do indeed there. There you go. I think it's time for our little stretch. Running around circles or biking around in circles. Double hunt indeed. How are you doing? I'm doing quite okay. The eggs are hatching in an okay speed. How are you doing, my friend? Oh. Yeah, are you charge hunting for anything currently, or? Yeah, are you hunting for anything currently? Or are you just chilling out? I'm looking for all the starters at the same time in both games. Guess it's fun to get one randomly. Or semi-randomly in Shield. Cause it do be kind of boring to hunt for only one when you can hunt for all of them at the same time. Nice eggs. Nice eggs. There should be one more to go, right? Yeah, there is. The good thing is with eggs that even if even when I'm miscounting, it doesn't really matter because there's only 5 that you can hatch at a time. It's only 5 that you can hatch at a time, so like... I could just add 5 every single time. But at the same time, I want it to be more accurate. I'm trying to think how many I need to remove. There we go. Oh, nice rain. Love the siege. But yeah, I usually do. Oh, I can't. I do usually be doing double hunts anyways. Double hunting for eggs in Scarlet and Violet alone would be kind of awkward, first of all, because I would need to get quite far into the game on a new file. And also because the movement should be quite strange in there compared to some other games. It's good that I can just literally just circle around in the shield. And just to be indeed doing circles. It's weird that there is technically weathers in every route in Sword and Shield, even though like you can't see you can't see that at all. There is the weather never changes in the routes, but there still is, like, depending on what weather you have, there is still like different Pokemon that you can get. Like, what are you? Yeah, weirdly enough, I never have hunted for the Galar starters. It could be because eggs aren't my favorite thing, and I mean, I'm not too big of a fan of any of the shinies in there. They're all nice. They all are nice. They're just really, I've been in the mood for hunting them. I'm pretty sure that I should add one more to those. So I'm pretty sure this should be the second last one. Just remember that I don't have that program opened. Doesn't really do anything, but have it open anyways. There should be one more, right? Yeah, there's at least one more. I'm pretty sure that it is the last one. And especially on Scarlet and Violet, I wish that, like, the O message, it would be getting skipped automatically. Is the last egg? Yes. Because it's just, for me, it's just an unnecessary button press, really. It doesn't really do anything for me, so it very well could be just skipped. And good to know that I don't technically need separate encounters per game. I think I'm still gonna or modify anyways what I do. Because technically Shield should be getting more shinies than Violet. But then again, having the shiny charm for the Masuda method doesn't really matter. It doesn't the number doesn't change that much. I mean, it does change, but it's just not that drastic. It's kind of like the same with the SOS chain. Like, it doesn't really matter that much. It is still, there still is the difference. There still is the difference though. That light makes you look so different. Waxley doesn't help you, you don't change too much. You don't change that much. I guess I could do a quick Google search. Sex hatching. Nothing in there. Enemy. Google blade. We still don't have... Yeah, we still don't have anything for the home. It is still spring. We still don't have a day or even a month. It was surely interesting that Drodon was all by all by himself there. Because it should be with its trainer though. But just being alone. Should be the last one. Pretty sure. Never completely sure. Right, that's the last one from that patch. I mean, now it seems like, oh, if we get the Sprigatita to be the last one, it is quite a nice looking line there. And also, we get two Quaxleys to here, it also would be looking quite nice. Let's play bingo with the starters. Oh, 2 females on that one. Not too bad. Soon we are done with the third box already. I mean, at the same time, I'm thinking that they should be going faster, but I'm glad that they are still going. They're still going decently, quickly. It's just weird that they decided to let that Rotom to be, like, technically in the crown, because usually when I see Rotoms that are in the crown, they are He chose. Guess when did the ODB disguising themselves as rodoms, they don't really go that high, they are going basically through the ground. It's a nice little easy way to know that if that rodom is really a rodom or is it a dicho. No. Mostly at the same time this time. The Darkling Pokemon indeed. Which always reminds me of the questions before you can challenge the Elite Four. Still find them very weird and see, because they are pretty easy. I mean, there are some that are a little harder. At the same time, they are not hard at all. I guess as long as you know where a gym leader is and what its typing is, it's pretty easy. And also it's kind of interesting that Scorbunny do be having the... Again! With that... Yeah, it's weird that Scorbunny has the, like, the bandage around the nose. Whatever it is supposed to be. And then Fuecoco kinda has the same thing going on. But instead of in the nose, it's under the belly. Or in the belly. Oh! Mail starters to begin. There goes that a nice line, unfortunately. Let's get out of there. Another starter in there? Oh, yeah, I pressed the buttons. I know. Last one's on this. Oh yeah, because it is soon 6 PM. It's starting to get ready to get to the sunset chimes in the next 1.5 hours. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Yeah, another thing about the little ads on the boards there, they could have gone for the Quaxley line one. They could have technically, if you ask me, they could have even gone with the final evolution. It would have fitted quite nicely. Because it just looks weird because there is... this Sprigatito is the only first stage starter there. I was starting to question, do I even have eggs? Is it taking switch I'm to start there? I think definitely could have gone for the final evolution. For Quaxley line there. But I mean, I do be liking the middle evolution for Quaxley line. It do be looking quite nice. And it is indeed quite weird that you're drinking that coffee. It's like the size of your head almost. Right, I pressed the button. I should have one more egg, yeah. This batch should be ending up with the Sobble there. And whatever you want to be. Another for Coco. Okay then. Another one done. Another box I've been gone through, and another drink break. It's good place. Yeah, what is up with Cocos? I mean, is starting to be like a decent amount of other ones as well, like Quaxley and also Sprigatito that suddenly started to show up a lot. It is weird because they all should have the same chance to be there. I don't know if it's a weird glitch that showed the first X is going to be Quaxley. I don't know, it just seemed like there was... It seemed like I would have seen a Quaxley there. Not completely sure because the computer systems in these games are pretty weird ones. I mean, the computer do be working better now in Scarlet and Violet than it did before the update. It is not as laggy. It is not as laggy, but it's still pretty... It's still pretty bad, unfortunately. But if I did see correctly, there might have been a Quaxley there, but then again it could have been just a visual bug because there's a bunch of... well, there's a bunch of Quaxleys, there's a bunch of other starters as well in there. Don't know, but it could be a thing that these bugs would be starting with something else other than a Sprigatito. Would be the 4 bugs to start with the Sprigatito. About to ask where the egg is because I didn't see it at all. Usually you at least see a little bit. It was Quaxley. It wasn't a weird bug then. Okay. It wasn't a weird bug, it was actually Quaxley. Another Quaxley. It is weird because these games... I'm pretty sure that these games are the first ones that you could technically get too many steps in. Because I'm pretty sure if you're flying it still counts as like you're going through steps, maybe? I'm not completely sure. I mean, it would make sense if they would. So you could just like fly because you can't hatch an egg while you're flying or colliding, whatever it is. Yeah, dude, why is your Rotom like glitchy like that? Or why is it like that anyways? Or is it really a detail? Is it really a detail then? Yeah, that is indeed the last one. Oh. Two females in a like back to back. Nice. Will we be lucky enough to get all 5 eggs to be females? I mean, would be certainly lucky. Again, luck in the way that I don't need the luck with. As per usual. The luck is in a way that I don't need the luck with them. Finding way too many female combis and munchlags. Also, way too many female starters underground. Yeah, it fits the book. Does fit the book. Which is my luck. Getting good luck, but most of the time in the wrong way. Was certainly a nice thing that you did do there. I mean, I know why, like, these people are weirdly spawning in, and it's because they reduce the amount of, like, NPCs or those guys, as well as they reduce the amount of, like, Pokemons that spawn. At least they did say that. Don't know if it's true. So the game would like less. That's why they do be sometimes being weird and spawning in weirdly. And that probably will be the case why the Rotom guy do be doing the weird things. Another reason why the Rotom guy does do the weird things could be because I'm like close enough to him that for some reason or another Pokemon can go through me, but the dude can't. Really doubt that that's the case, but I mean, you know, it is certainly possible. And what's up with Quaxleys? I'm not like getting anything else but Quaxleys. I mean, that would be also quite hilarious to get only one starter. Or like the 5-eye check. One more to go. Then to switch Pokemons. And now this will be a shiny Fuecoco, right? No, it's not a quest. What do you mean? Pretty sure that only one of them was a something else other than Waxley. Like, what do you mean? How do you actually buy that? They're now more the center. Not perfectly, but close enough. Yeah. Well, this box seems to be a lot of Quaxleys. A lot of Quaxleys, the box. And I haven't even messed around with those, and even if I would be, I wouldn't even know what is in them because the picnic getting random things. I know how they are gonna be going in the shield though, because since there isn't a random way to put them, really, I just put them there, kind of in a pattern there. But still, like, not getting just Grookies, Scorpions, and Sobbles, getting all of them at once. Oh yeah, since spring is trying to come in here in real life, it's starting to be more sunny, which that makes sense because, well, the snow has to melt some way, and well, getting warmer makes also quite a bit of sense. But yeah, it's just is because there is so much sun going on, and also because all the snow has melted. It's annoying sometimes to go outside because the snow do be quite reflexive. It hurts eyes so much. And I mean, I'm pretty sure that well, I seem to be quite sensitive to like the sun being like too bright to my eyes anyways. Sure, I have something like that going on. Completely sure, haven't really ever checked it out, but has been a thing that I have noticed over the years, that I don't really like when the sun is up. Actually shining. It do be hurting my eyes. That's why I do be liking to wear sunglasses. And it is hilarious because if you're driving or being in a car anyways, at least where I live, I don't know if it's everywhere, but I mean, makes sense. The time that I need the sunglasses the most really is when it's either spring or fall, because the sun isn't as high as it is in the summertime, and in winter it like rarely shows up at all. But like In the summer times when in a car, the sunset times are the worst. It does be the case also in the spring and fall, but like the sun isn't anyways as high, so like just lasts longer. Is the second row in this box going to be only Quaxleys? Is the second row in here gonna be only Quaxleys? And what is the luck with the female starters? Guess that's the second time in a row that I have been getting Chew in a win match. Interesting. Still the wrong Trigon. When will I learn? Probably when it's already too late. When I'm like done for the day, I'm learning how to do it. But yeah, if of course I'm not feeling like doing eggs, well, I have some other hunts to go back to. I have the Grand Underground Hound, I can do the honey trees. And there is a bunch of other hunts that I could just go into. Like, it's a good thing of having too many hunts. Always something else to go back to. And when you don't feel like doing anything and any one of them, you're just starting a new hunt. It's that easy. Yep. Oh no, is the next one Xbox so is... No? What do I... Huh? I wonder if the next 3 boxes will be starting with Quaxleys as well, since the first 3 was only Sprigatito's the start of the box. Well, then will it be like that, that 3 will start with Sprigatito, then it's gonna be Quaxleys. Then it's going to be Fuecoco's, and then it starts again. I mean, I think those count. I want to experience, like, try to experience with them more. Let's see. Well, like, try to move the least. And then just glide. Okay, the gliding doesn't seem to be making any, like it does, it seems like it's gonna be stopping them. Doesn't count as steps. Which, I mean, makes sense because you can glide sometimes pretty far. But then again, it would be nice because then the time that you glide from point A to point B, you could be technically hatching all of them at once. But I think there is like a certain amount of steps in between eggs that you can hatch. Like, you need to move, let's say 10 steps or something like that in between eggs. There is 3 females on that. Okay. Okay then. I mean, it's not like hitting 1 in 8 chance 5 times in a row is too difficult to do. It's not that bad. There we go. Let me stretch out the leg. So. Aha. There we go. I guess since eggs don't need too much attention, I can also check out if there is anything cool on Pogo. So they don't need that much attention at all. Not because it's on the edge. Oh nice, I got the nice glitch again. I don't know why lately I've been getting the Pogo glitch that my screen just is white a lot. And that trainer again was without the Pokemon, or the Pokemon was without the trainer. Whichever way it is, it shouldn't be the case. What would you want to check out in there more of? Wake up. Let's try and hatch this extend. They should be pretty close though. I did go around for quite some time already. As if I would be paying more attention to where I'm going would help. And one thing that also would help would be that whenever I'm moving, I could be moving and just having the going for one direction, and it would always be the same. Yeah, will the second one be a Quaxley? Will you be a Quaxley? Oh yeah, I need to increase those. It's not a Slay, it's a Sprigatito. I would like to say that the number of the number of Fuecocos have been going down. I haven't seen too many of them. Like Waxleys and Sprigatito's surely seem to be more in the pictures. It's going to be interesting to actually know how close they are, like, in numbers. Because technically they should be about the same, because they just should be. There isn't anything weird with the Sprigatito and Fuecoco. Since still the only one that is female is Quaxley's evolution, it's the only one that is female, so it shouldn't impact the result at all. There we go. 5 more to go in here. Yeah, there certainly is a good amount of Axleys in this box. And for Kogos, they still would be a decent amount in there. You can press that button. What do you mean? Wasn't even close to pressing it. And one other thing that I wish with egg hatching would be the case that there would be less menuing between. Like there wouldn't be that many that you need to go through, but then again I'm very happy that I can get the eggs like that. I can do quite a big batch just by being outside, and I don't need to go to a computer to like get things to my party. Then again, on those games, you usually would have the amount that you can have on your party, then you would just get the eggs as soon as you can hold them in your party. For example, that is the usual way that people are doing it in like third gen. They just hatch one, release it, get a new one. Unfortunately, I mean in Sword and Shield you could technically do it. In Scarlet and Violet, yeah, no. First of all, because I like to do this in towns or cities, whatever, it wouldn't work because you can set up a picnic. And also, setting up a picnic all the time is annoying. Because again, it's like, if entering and exiting of a picnic would be faster and easier, that wouldn't be actually too bad of an option. But since getting into the picnic and getting out of the picnic is a different button, it is a little bit more complicated. Not by too much. A little bit. Oh yeah. Oh, egg. This is the last of this box. Yeah. Is how numbers work. Certainly a box absolutely filled with little ducks. Certainly that is the case. Also would be kind of hilarious to get two shinies at the same time. Oh, wrong button. Or wrong controller. Now that box is done. Yeah. There's Blizzard somewhere in the world area. Again, since I'm done with the box, and for yet another drink break. Of course, if I need to, I can them earlier. There we go. For now, I'm at least thinking that if I find an easy spot to do in more places, I think I'm like every stream I'm gonna be switching where I hunt in Village. Just to get the different music going on. It shouldn't be an issue. In some places it's more annoying because I would like to go in circles. Because in most places you can just go from left to right or up and down. That's not a problem. I would like to do circles. I know that it's not really possible in every place. But as I said, I would like to switch a location. I would indeed like to switch a location just to get a different music going on. I know that I can do it in the big city. In the big city, I can do it in there. Area 0, I would go there if there would be a place that I could hatch them, and there wouldn't be. This box did start with a Quaxley. Anyways, yeah, if there would be really a place that I could do there without the wild Pokemon spawning in, I would be considering that, because then you would be always seeing the... Then you would be always seeing the... like the old style hatching screen. Which is nice. And it doesn't look half bad in these games, it's just... It's kind of hard to catch, that's why I'm not really bothering with it. It's like, with the overworld like hatching and such, you don't need to do anything and you will like automatically get it. Now that I'm thinking about it, another easy way to probably do the screen, always seeing the screen, would be to do the... Oh, again. Would be to go up and down in the stairs, because it's not like a flat surface, of course. It's not a flat surface, so... Did I miscount? No, I did not. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that box. That one was really filled with Quaxleys. So that's the second one that I have almost gotten only Quaxleys. Actually, none of them I'm curious. Is there like any other one that... I mean, that Fuecoco one was pretty close as well. There's just one Quaxley in there. But I think I need to go ahead and use the bathroom real quickly. That's weird though. And like almost exactly a box apart. But yeah, as I said, I'm gonna go ahead and quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. we go. One there. Oh, it was one more. But yeah, one thing is I just, like, a few hours ago, I filled up the soap dispenser in the bathroom. It's just, I was like, isn't working, but then I remembered because the first time that you're using the soap dispenser after after you have filled it, it's gonna take a while for something to actually, or the tube to fill in. I was like, I need to fill this up, but then I remembered, wait, I did fill it up, I just need to pump it a few more times to get something out of it. Because of course the tube do be quite empty. Even though the bottle was empty, just refilled it. Sometimes I'm very smart. Sometimes I'm very smart indeed. It's a weird thing. I don't think that I like shiny Sobble like at all, but every single time that I say that the little yellow thing turns into that nice pink color, I love that part. It's the only part that I like really about Sobble shiny. Weird thing. The only part that I like. It's a very small part, but then again, it is the part that is the most obvious, so it's the one that I actually look at to see if it's shiny or not. But yeah, yeah, unfortunately, the next time that I can stream after today is on the Thursday. It's a little bit because I have the group thing for the school, and then there's like, are you writing correctly thing on Wednesday. Or by like different, I don't know if the other one is a teacher. I think it is. We have another thing while with that. So indeed, in school we do be having the Greek writing thing. Absolutely love. It is meant to write in the, I don't know, the correct language. It's not like it's the writing language. You are writing correctly the writing language, not the speaking language. I don't even know why I did press down there. Doesn't make any sense. Why did I actually press down? It doesn't make any kind of sense. There's literally nothing to press down in there. What? I also wonder why did they make the Area Zero to be always in the old school, like, evolving and hatching screen. I would like to say that that is because, like, the lights are weird in there. And also because Area 0, there is so few areas where the area is flat. So Area 0 do be kind of weird. And also another thing that I wish could be different in these games would be because there is few like special hairstyles. There isn't too many, there's like few of them. And then there, if you're wearing those special hairstyles, you unfortunately can't get. You can't be wearing a hat. I mean, it would make sense that. I mean, it makes sense that every like hat or head accessory, anyways, is like disabled. But at the same time, I kind of wish that you could still wear something small. And is this going to be the one that I'm getting all but one to be Sprigatito's? I mean, I know it's only 2 eggs. But it is how it has been starting. It starts with the 2 eggs being the same Pokemon, and then there is a third one. That is also the same as the 2 before. It's a Fuecoco though. So no. That's the answer. But it could be the case that there is 4 Sprigatito's and then 1 Fuecoco only. Oh, I pressed the button. Or I did press it, but I pressed it too early, so it didn't count for this. Is the last one going to be a Quaxley, or is it going to be another Fuecoco? Because unfortunately, when you're hatching 5 Pokemons, you can't catch 2 of each. There is 3 of them. That's another Fuecoco, okay. More Fuecocos indeed. I'm actually curious, what is the egg group that they are sharing? Because, like, I haven't ever researched it, I just know that from a video that they do be having A's to be traded with each other. Just don't check who it is. Chicho. I'd like to say that it's probably going to be the field one. Yes. Like, why not? Why is Quaxley in the flying group? I mean, it's at the same time, why? And also, why is there a million to different water egg groups? Oh, Fuecoco is only in field, it's not even in some other one. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let's change it. Or am I stupid? I swear these are different, right? Oh, okay. I didn't then at some point. Because I always thought that the gender ratio between combi and starters would be that combi would be rarer, but I guess I could have get things mixed up because, well, starters can evolve either way and, well, combi can't. They have the same gender ratio. I thought it was the case that combi is rarer than the starters, but it doesn't really matter. Anyways, it is still quite a rare thing to see. Anyways, I see way too many of them anyways. So I did like 330 chicks on honey trees and got 42 females. It's not by much, but it is for the gender ratio. It's over odds, like over the like. I was getting too many of them. Not by much. Because for some reason I was thinking that the chance of a female combi was 1 in 12, but I mean it is a 12%. And then I thought that the starters were 1 in H. Good brain. Good brain. Or it could be that I have heard it in a video and someone did actually say incorrect, that it was 1 in 12, they did say it like that. Even though they probably meant it was 12%. I'm not completely sure. But yeah, I still wish that in some starter lines they would have reversed it, that the male one would be the rarer, but then again, if they all have the same things, it makes sense. It makes sense like that. And probably the reasoning behind that, at least the one that I came up with, is that because then it's harder to get the... It's harder to get the starters because they are more likely to be male one. Because if it's a female one, it's quite easy to get more of them. Pretty nicely at the same time. Nice. This box, even though there seems to be like a bunch of ones that's like we see a bunch of same Pokemon at once, but it seems still to be quite balanced. I mean, for Coco in that box is a little rarer than the other two, but not by too much. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be checking out how many of each of the starters I did get today after the stream. It's a fun thing to see, really, more than anything. Oh yeah, the pink version. Yeah, sure, I want to trade my pink urchin. How did you know? As if I even have a pink urchin. Pretty sure I don't. Oh yeah, because there was no home yet on these games. Pretty sure that it was certainly interesting to try and transfer. Come on. It was certainly interesting to try and transfer the Nicho and also the other shiny Sprigatito. Okay. The little dude is here. Oh, unfortunately it's a male one. There is the dude. It is the timid one. More speed, less attack. Which is pretty decent for you, I think. Not too bad. Okay, now what you figure out? Where to market? It is funny because that is technically... is technically the less chance of getting it in that game. That is definitely a nice shiny. Oh yeah. The little dude is in here. Oh. Not the, as I said, not the greatest one, but I do like the ice, and it will be having a quite nice when it evolves. Let's have a quite nice an evolution indeed. But I'm pretty sure that I still would like to, like, Sprigatito is one of the starters that I really would like to get as a film, because then I could name it after my catch. Bye. Oh yeah, I can go. I need to go there. A little itch. That was certainly a fast one. Yeah, one thing I want to do is to put it somewhere else. Should be, yeah, this is my, like, shiny box and whatnot. I don't know what to nickname you, I don't... Yeah, I don't know really what to nickname you into yet. Well, that means that this counter, right? Yeah, that counter is gonna be resetted back to 0. Nice find! Love the siege. Yeah, as I said, I will be very surprised if I would be getting lucky enough, so I would be getting 2 more of those in this patch, but then again, do I mind? Not really. I still would like to get the female one. 141 eggs, not too bad. There is the regular one. Also, I probably should save after that. But then again, I would already have the eggs. So, like, if the game would crash, it wouldn't be too big of a deal anyways. So I already have the eggs. Now to catch something on Galore. Get something on Galar as well. I would have something on both. How many Sprickachitos is gonna be in this one? Is indeed the question. Not all of them. Fuecoco is a different kind. Then Devoxys, and it's also female. And let's switch back to this box. Yeah. Let's put them in there. Oh, if the if the last one will be a Fuecoco, it will be almost a what is it? A perfect row of Fuecocos on that line. But then again, that was almost perfect line with Sprigachitos. There was only the last one was a Fuecoco. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a nickname that I could give the little Sprigatito. Because still the only one that I know how to nickname will be the female one, which I would be nicknaming after my the catch that's on the screen all the time. That will be the name for the female one. Okay, yeah, not too bad at all. Long one was with a Hans or fast. Let's set those up. Yeah, most likely. Well, yeah. I would like to get like one of each because I mean I usually like to have the whole line of a Pokemon shiny wise because some are good in every stage and some are, but I still would like to get like every single stage. And for Sprigatito also I would love to get the female one. That was quite a good amount of Sprigatitos there as well. There we go, the boxes we go. Oh. That's gonna be a Fuecoco. It's weird that you can see who it is. Like, yeah, you can see like what's in there, so the first one will be a Fuecoco then. And I did see something else as well in there. Oh, I need to actually get the other one as well. It's weird that that will be happening. I kind of wish that it wouldn't because that would be truly a surprise, but then again that could be hard to notice, so like, don't mind as much. Don't mind as much. It's fine, and I think I'm gonna drink something very quickly again. But I do be very happy with that, even though I don't think that I sounded excited about that. But I do be very happy with it. It could be because in the last few days, I don't know why, but it could be because spring is starting more on the warm and it's getting warmer. My nose has been runny and stuff like that. I do be liking it, and is there more than one of those kids that are holding the coffee or whatever? I'm seeing it again there. I guess there is multiple of them. Nice. I want that Sobble. Yeah, I would like to say that that is probably one of my worst reactions, but then again, I don't go over the moon over shinies usually. And usually go over the moon for those. Still do be quite happy when I get them though. Just another one of them that do be getting very excited about them. Especially from eggs, like, they are a little boring and also... the odds are quite good in there. Odds are quite good indeed. I would like to say that I'm gonna be pretty over the moon when I get something on the ground though. How those eyes still be glowing. That should be the last one. Yes, it is indeed. Last one. It is surely an interesting way that the ads are working there. I think they're a little bit glitched. Yeah, let's find out if I will be getting more today or what ends up happening. Will I be finding more than one of them? I'm trying to again put the Joy-Con down when it's the right Joy-Con to use. That I don't know. Certainly a way to go though. It would be kind of funny if those billboards have the chance to be in the shiny one. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Wildman Dave. Long time no see. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? Indeed, oh, okay. Are you excited to go to work? Yeah, understandable. Work can indeed sometimes be annoying. And you're not looking forward to going there, but it's one of those things that unfortunately needs to be done. It would be kind of hilarious if this the next shiny that I will be getting would be another Sprigatito, because what do you mean? First of all, because getting the same one back to back, and the other thing is because technically I have worse odds. As I said, the odds, they don't change that much. But I mean, it's still change. I have few ideas what to do if for some reason I will be getting... Oh, was on too early. If for some reason I get one of each starter today on the... or one of each Paldean starters today, I have a thing that I can do in some other games. But I mean, it is only if that happens. Which is... I would like to say quite unlikely. Oh no, you could have been the shiny one, you female Sprigatito. I would have my catch. Because it's a thing that I think is gonna be a fun thing to do, such as is my getting a shiny from each generation thing, is to catch most of the catch Pokemon as shiny and female. Thankfully there isn't too many starters that I will be hunting for. And it's like a thing that I'm not gonna hunt for every single one, I'm just hunting for the ones that I think fit my cat the most. Like, I'm not too sure if I'm gonna be hunting for both Glameow and Perugly. I'm not gonna be hunting for any other on the Sprigatito line though, because, I mean, they do be setting up, so that is a no-go already. But I'm thinking that I might go for 2 Littens though. I'm not too sure yet, I'm thinking that... Because Turricatch is... It is kind of fitting. But I'm gonna think about it. Another one is that I don't know if I'm gonna wanting to hunt for... Oh, wrong one. I don't know if I'm gonna be hunting for... Liepard and Caroline. It's another thing that I'm not completely sure of yet. But then again, I can just hunt for the ones that I want to at least to hunt for. And then if I want to hunt for more, I can of course hunt for more. I was thinking that I'm gonna go for the regular person at least. I'm not gonna go for a regular Meowth. I was thinking that I would be going for a Alolan Meowth and not go for an Alolan person because... no. Just no. Just no indeed. Still strange. Be a dark type that evolves with friendship, and dark types, they don't really start with that high of a friendship level anyways. I don't really start that high on friendship levels at all. It would be... I don't know, it would be kind of nice if they would be doing another one that would be a friendship evolution and start that Pokemon as quite low on the friendship level. Because then it could be like a very early... Then it would mean that if that would be the case, I would like it to be a very early one to get. Because... that's gonna be a go. Okay, thanks. Because then... you would be getting the evolution quite quickly, even though it would be starting basically from 0, the friendship. Friendship would be starting from 0. It's still gonna be quite some time that it's gonna be able to evolve. But I think it would be interesting if it would be, as I said, very early on a Pokemon to catch. Because it's just getting late game friendship evolutions isn't the nicest. Especially if the free evolution is very weak. Looking at you, Snom. Because, for example, if Stomp would be available in the early, the very few first routes, or like, anyways, like very early on, it wouldn't be as bad. If you ask me, it wouldn't be as bad as at all. Because sometimes you don't even know that you're getting a bunch of friendship, and you're just getting a bunch of friendship. And for like some evolutions, it's weird that something is evolving very fast, and sometimes it's just in the end game it just takes time. Because friendship evolutions, they do tend to be very easy, especially if you can walk with your Pokemon, because walking is a very fast way to get the friendship level. Another very fast thing is to level it up a bunch. Like a ridiculous amount of leveling up. So like the quickest way is to get friendship evolutions, but it's just weird sometimes. As I said, friendship evolutions, it just happen way too quickly, even though you don't really think that you have done anything. It just happen. Like, what do you? What do you? Because I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking about getting the female cats as a shiny. By the way, I filled a box with this. I'm just thinking. Because I would like to get one from like each region. Which is doable, yes and no. It's just gonna be very hard on some places though. If I'm not going to do like the whole evolution line, I'm just gonna do like one of them. I was just thinking that I could do it like that I would be getting the Alolan Meowth via the trade in the Let's Go, but then again, not really feeling it. Because I'm just thinking, what could I really do in Shoto? So they don't really have a regional cat, and I'm not going to do any legendaries. I'm not gonna do any legendaries, so like, so kind of out of the option. Don't say that I forgot to fill this. I did. I done did it. I done did it. I forgot. Oh, okay, thanks. Thanks, guys. Well... Thankfully they are relatively quickly to get. Because I could even do this, I can boost it up, get it more like even more quicker. I knew that that was going to be happening, that I forgot to get something on the shield. Because I do it first in Galar the Palde anyways, and I do it on the Galar. I bitch. Should be soon though. It's gonna move on from that. Start to move for the next one. There we go. It's very easy to catch up on there. Oh boy. Been hilarious if you would have been a shiny one, honestly. The one that I forgot. Oh, it's shiny. Oh boy. But now it's all caught up though. So it wasn't too bad. Oh, now it's on this side. Nice. I could increase it accidentally twice. Well, I'm not gonna increase it again then. When I'm gonna get the next egg. I'm just gonna increase that one only. There we go. One more patch in this one, and it's gonna be on the next box. It's gonna be on to the next box. Sprigatito's in there. Why am I? Oh no. Was certainly an interesting thing happened. There we go. You go there. And so not forget it this time. Because it's just sometimes I know that I'm gonna be fine with the the shield might be a little bit later, because I usually start the biking around a little bit earlier on the violet anyways. That's why I'm not usually that worried about it, but that just took way too long. Just took way too long. Oh yeah, before I got the shiny Sprigatito, I was talking about how yeah, it was kind of an interesting how I did manage to move all of my Dittos and starters, except from Quaxley, to these games. Because since home isn't a thing yet, and do be working, I can't do quickly that because it's in the same console, so like I need to trade no matter what, basically. But I needed to first trade it to my other game. Then I only did Dittos because I didn't think that I would probably need to do the starters as well. I would probably need to do the starters as well. But yeah, did that. Indeed that. Oh, I thought so. I thought you crashed. Thankfully I saved after the shiny, so that's like where I'm at with the eggs. I'm not gonna waste my time and hatch those eggs though, because they should already be, the shiny should already be like determined. I'm pretty sure on that. And yeah, I thought that it would crash it because it did take its switch time to do anything. Let's first of all start with that, yeah. I'm in this place. This is Pikachu, yeah. But as I said, I did save before I started this thing, so I wouldn't have lost it anyways. So let's see now. This would have been 150. Well, I can check it on the other game if you'd like to. And this would be 180 done. Is it really the Astro? Double check it. This is really the Astro that I need to do in here, because I know that so what they are. Yeah, it's the last row that I need to do. Or like, technically I don't need to start it from this one, but I'm gonna do everything anyways. It's not gonna add that much time anyways. I guess I could do the speedy thing now to get it up and running. Of course, running into things isn't really helpful to do things faster. I think I'm gonna hatch those eggs anyways off stream, but I'm pretty sure that like they are what they are, because I mean that is how they should be working. But I'm gonna double check them anyways, but I do them now because it's just gonna take a longer time to do so. Just gonna check this row. If it crashes again on the same egg, assuming that that egg is not too good, and I'm just gonna skip that egg then. It's just Pikachu. So the weird glitchy thing. Second one. That's the third one, which should be the one that crashed it last time. Are you gonna crash again? Nope. You're fine. That should be now all caught up. Is this gonna be the shiny? No, it's not. Hatch both of the last ones on this one. Yep. Well, that's unfortunate. And we are all good now. That is the good thing of doing the same amount of boxes for both of the games. Yeah, that's missing one, and all of those eggs are not hatched because they should be all good to go. It's box number 6. Number 7 then. Oh, I think the first one is gonna be a Sprigatito if I did see correctly. Yeah, I am very fortunate about that I haven't really had too many crashes in the Scarlet and Violet. I've been very lucky with those. I haven't really got like any crashing at all. And like the fun thing is that most of the time I know if the game is actually gonna be crashing or is it just gonna be freezing for a moment. Because when it actually does crash, it usually crashes pretty quickly after like it stops moving. At least from my experience. And then if it takes like a long time to basically see if it crashes or not, it usually doesn't crash then. Which is certainly interesting. So let's see, in about 3 hours I can get 6 boxes done. I can basically cut down to whatever I was anyways thinking before I decided to actually do 12 boxes. Because I was thinking that I would be doing only 9. Which seems like a good one to go to. Because I would like to say that I wouldn't be going for more than... I wouldn't be going for more than like 5 hours bag hunting. Like to say that much. Then again, you never know. You never know. Let's try and go there. Go. One more to go on this patch. It's the Skull Bunny with the red ears. The orange yellow ones that we want to see. I would like to predict that the 9 would be enough. It will be like a little more than I need. But then again, it's easier to go too much than too little. So for the next time, I don't really need to get that many eggs at all. Yes, I would like to say that I would be going for maybe 1 or 2 more boxes, including this one. Good thing that I did check. So I thought that I forgot. Indeed I did. Yeah, because yeah, I mean it makes sense, but like I didn't know how much time it would take to do the starter boxes, because as I said, I never have done the starters, so I didn't know like how long it would take to do a box. But it seems to be like it's a good 30 minutes or so. So like if I would be doing the usual 4-ish hour stream, so like it would be 8 then. I'm just gonna okay in there already. It's gonna take a little while until I get there. Not too bad. I'm just gonna move this until I can hatch the next one. I'm gonna easily check out them both. Like, I guess I'm too close to the edge. That's why it's like that. And I'm like surprised that it doesn't crash while it's like this. There we go. It must be because I'm too close to the edge, because it doesn't really care if there's people in front of me or not. Just goes there when I'm too close to the edge. Which I mean makes sense, because it technically could be trying to do some clipping. It would be like that. So yeah, makes sense. Yeah, but if I would be doing like 8 boxes per stream, it would look very weird. I mean, I knew that it wasn't a shiny, but like, if I wouldn't know how the shiny looks like, that is certainly quite a different looking one. Because the... yeah, there we go. It's just the light that does a weird thing. For some reason the head is in the shadow. Rest of the body really isn't. As I said, if I wouldn't know what the shiny looks like, That could have been, could have gotten me excited. Could have gotten me excited. I mean, it's a little bit in this one as well, but it's not as drastic. It's not as drastic as it was in the one before. Oh, another one. Way too many Quaxleys. Another one of those kinds of boxes then. Or patches and boxes. It's little annoying that you can see for a brief moment what is in the egg, so it isn't a surprise. Now the question is, if the shiny Quaxley shows up, will I be able to notice it straight away, or will I be confused when I hear the sparkles? I would like to say that I notice it straight away, but then again, this game and lights, especially with the ones that don't really change too much, can be a little bit of an issue. Yeah, well, let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be doing a 4-hour today. 4-hour stream today, or will I do a 5-hour? Probably a 4-hour one, honestly. When it's getting pretty late, I need to do a little bit the school thing for tomorrow. And I mean, getting hungry as well. Just little things that I need to do for school today, so I can finish them up tomorrow before it starts. It's funny because this week is like the look also very scary because the shadow. But yeah, it's funny because this week is actually like a special week, kind of, because there is the Easter is this week, so we're getting more free from school because of that. And this week is the week that stop looking so scary. So this week will be like, we already have 4 days in school, and this week is then a week that we'll be having 2 things that we need to attend to. One is the weekly check, and the other one is the... Can you write correctly? Yeah, indeed. One more. I guess this game doesn't really like when it's nighttime, just to make sure. I guess this game doesn't really like the nighttime because usually it is. At least with this egg hunt that I have seen that the nighttime is very buggy because, well, there is still light, so I mean it makes sense that it's a little bit on the buggy side. And before I try to run in there, I'm gonna... This, and is it just me or is this... Yeah, this box has been so far on there only males. Which technically shouldn't be happening. Because technically there should be female ones already, but then again it could be that there is female ones then like at the end a lot. I'm still waiting to see if I will be getting lucky enough to getting one that there is only females. Be surprised. But it would be also cool. Another a little annoying thing about eggs also is to when you're just going in circles, it starts to hurt after a while. It's different than going in circles in grass because when you're in circles in grass, it doesn't hurt as much because you're not doing it as much. You're getting breaks from it, like, or because, well, you're checking out whatever you encounter. Oh, again, too close to the edge, so it's hatching in a weird place. At least I can see a bunch of billboards. And soon I have hatched 200 eggs on each game, which means that it's actually 400 that I have hatched today. Oh, why? Actually, how? I pressed the button. And why? Both are interesting questions that I would like to get an answer to. But yeah, these are kind of the hunts that I don't really mind going or letting the hunt to be in a weird number. Because, I mean, I'm just doing an X amount of boxes. And then I'm done. Because usually I like to go for like I would like to end on a nice like a 10 in a 10 or 100. That it's usually where I would like to end. And is this box actually going to be only males? So I'm not going crazy. Still no females on that box. Still no females. Will I get a shiny score bunny today? it's a starter that you technically hunt also in the Scarlet and Violet. It is technically a thing that I could do. Yes, it is indeed in these games. Was one of the raid then thingamathings quite a long time ago. And stop looking me like that. Scary. Lava shadows. Oh, that was quite an. Oh, it was just me that I thought of the shield lag there. It's two boys, most likely. So I'm kind of in the thinking that this box in shield will be only male ones. Quite sure on that. There's definitely a good amount of Quaxleys over there. Should be. One more to go. More to go indeed. Wrong Trigon. Oh, hello there. Oh, what am I doing? Because it's just an interesting thing to know if, like, how even those. Oh my god, those numbers are. The way when the starters. Because I know that it's exactly even in Sword and Shield. It's exactly the half. Because it is the amount of eggs per starter that I caught. So, like, there is no questions to be asked over there. It just is. It is how it is. There's no changing that. But yeah, most of these are from yesterday, these eggs, but some of them I did get this or last night, so they are also, some of them are from today. Like, most of them, actually, more or less the half of them should be from today, and they should be pretty even from today and yesterday. But I would like to still say that most of them are from yesterday. Because that is how it should be. On Shield, I'm quite certain on that. On Violet, I am not completely sure. Because it's just because you're getting around 2 boxes per meal. Because I didn't do sandwiches, I just go ahead and bought the meal to get the dudes. Getting eggs, bunch of eggs. Oh, I the button. still waiting to see who will be. Will the dude, such a funny guy that I will be getting only males on this box on Shield. It do be quite a hilarious thing if that ends up being the case. There should be one more to go. Then should be done with this box. That is it. Right, that is it indeed. Bunch of Sprigatito in this box were, or not bunch, but quite a good amount of them were female. Continue on the box number 7. Oh, actually it did end up being the case. Every single one in here are indeed male. Didn't want to press that button. I mean, it does save the game, that's nice. I don't really do anything with that. Yes. So you were mean and didn't ask me did I want to connect it to it in the first place. You asked me twice, do I want you asked me, do I want to disconnect from it, but ask I want to connect to it. There we go. Again, should probably drink. There we go. Yeah, at least this box will be. And that is probably where I'm gonna be at. Maybe? I'm not saying anything for sure. I'm not saying anything for sure, but that is most likely gonna be the case. Then again, still be, even though I don't like doing eggs, they still have that shiny hunting thing that they do be said you just to, even though you are not meaning to, you're still just continuing them. Still trying to dream. I don't know. No, would you nickname the dude? Also bad. Very pride, my friend. Thankfully, I know that if you look pride, you're not shiny because your shiny do be losing quite a bit of color. Shiny do be losing quite a bit of color, indeed. This kind of sun is very nice. I very much like how it looks. Oh, apart from that, email Sprigatito. Apart from the Sprigatito, every single other one is Quaxley. Still hilarious because I'm pretty sure that the only one that I would have gotten almost only Sprigatito, it was the one with the shiny. And what is going on? How many? Like, how many is that? She is. How long has it been since I have seen a female starter on there? Oh my god. It has been certainly a while. That is indeed quite a record. It's quite a record. I mean, there was a bunch of female ones like at the same time that I found, so yeah. I don't know, I kind of like to do one more box. Because it is just a case that well, today there was some, not really technical difficulties, there was just things that didn't really go straight away as planned, and they did take a while to pull. I think the 5-hour thing for these should be possible pretty much every single day that I'm hunting for them, that is. aka every single stream. Because it would mean 9 boxes. And 9 boxes equals that I would be doing 3 of each starter on the shield. Which is a nice number to go, because, I mean, it just is. And it would mean... It would mean like 4 or 5 meals in Scarlet and Violet. Because you're getting, as I said, about 2 boxes each time. Then again, I usually get a little over 2 boxes, so like I right now already have like 4 extra. So I was trying to go for 12 boxes. I have 12 boxes plus 1 extra, or 4 extra in there. But yeah, I'm of course not saying for sure that every single time I would be hunting for 5 hours, but I think getting 9 boxes ready isn't too bad either way, because if I just do a shorter one, then it just means that I'm not gonna be hatching them. they are not gonna go anywhere. Thankfully they can't go bad because I did continue the applin hunt that I did start quite a while ago. Back in last December, actually. And this box surely is not seeing any red. Will the next Fuecoco be shiny? Yeah, because thankfully eggs can't go bad because that those eggs were there for a good few months. Usually eggs, they don't tend to last for too long in real life. Once you bought them. Like, I think the max that I have ever seen have been a month. And that is like very rare to see. It is usually like 2 to 3 weeks. Like, I think I have seen a month. Like, that has been the best that I have seen. And usually it is around 2 to 3 weeks. It's just, well, it is as with everything that it really depends on when you're buying them. Because it is especially true with bread. If you're buying the bread on the day that they are stocking the bread, it's gonna be lasting longer than when they are soon going to be stocking the breads. And that's why I sometimes hate buying bread. Because sometimes you'll buy it and it is good for the next 2 days because you're just buying it at a bad time. And it also like depends on what kind of bread you're buying, because we usually buy the same kind of bread, but it really depends on still like when they do be doing the restocking. There we go. Might be doing the eggs on chill a little bit too fast. I could wait on them surely for a little while. Shoot, one more to go. I think my audio was a little bugged there. That hatching surely sound interesting. Let's see then. And also if I'm doing, as I think about it, if I'm doing 9 boxes, it's not 5 hours, it's 4.5. That would be, am I counting correctly? Let's see, the first box. Yeah, this is the 8th box. That is the number 9, yeah. Oh, yeah, one more box after this. But then again, I'm saying like the worst times possible, but it's actually about... It is actually more closer to even to 20 to 25 minutes. It's around 25 minutes that one box does take. I'm actually like counting like things go, but better to just say that it takes half an hour, so you can be pleasantly surprised that it like cuts off almost half an hour from the when I'm done with them. Nice. No, really, it doesn't matter that much. And of course there can be like game crashing situations. There can be the case that I forget to get the eggs. So like, yeah. But as I said, they're still surprisingly fast for me hatching, because I'm just always think that eggs are slow, and I mean it is true. It is so much faster to do random encounters, but then again, you're hatching eggs, you're getting 5 at the same time, basically. Pressing the wrong B button. It would help to press the right B button. Oh boy. Again, I very much like when the sun hits the Pokemons just right, because right then and there, Waxley looked so bright with the blue, as it should be. It's just unfortunate that doesn't happen too many times. Again, nicely, almost at the same time hatching. Can't really get too much closer than that to being perfect, honestly. They do that at all. Bunch of Quaxleys. Did I see my eye there? Yeah, I did see my eye there, weirdly. Oh god. Oh, nice. Slides. Shadow. No shadow. Thanks. Well, that is indeed the first Fuecoco in this box. Which just looks weird, and there's gonna be another Fuecoco there. Pretty sure that I just saw it. So it'll be there. I mean, I know that there has been one female on this box, but then again, what is going on in the shield with the females? I know that they are rare, but not this rare. I would much rather see them more often than every once in a while I'm doing only eggs. And like only hunting for starters. Let's see. One more in this box, then one more box. I think I found shoe nickname. Little cat that we found earlier. I think I now know what I want to nickname him. Another thing is that I know exactly what I'm gonna be naming the Quaxley that I find, because I'm gonna be nicknaming it after my Ditto hunting Quaxley. That is going to be the case. I'm gonna indeed be doing it like that. I'm not. Thank for their quick tree. Good, because I think I didn't do an egg yet. At least I don't remember what it was. Waxley, what are you doing? Sure. Oh, that should be a supple. Like, what do you... Right? Yeah, I did it. I just, for some reason, I immediately forgot that I did do that. Score bunny there. I think the sub should be the one that I should be ending with. Because I started with Crookie. Then did the Score Bunny, and the Subble is actually still there. Subble is still there. Oh, nice. I'm gonna be very surprised if that is actually gonna be the only Fuecoco that there will be in this box. I mean, the chances of that, but then again, I don't know. Eggs are weird. Do they need to make sense? Not really, but would it be nice? Yeah. To the other number, when it hits 100, it'll be looking much nicer. So I center them around when they are in hundreds, because I would be quite upset if 100 goes to 1,000. Because then it would mean that, especially if it's on shield, it would be almost double the odds. If it goes to 1,000. At that point, I would need to like question myself: am I even breeding with a foreign language Ditto? Oh, I accidentally timed it quite nicely because I was starting to stop. I was starting to stop. If I could. I was starting to stop, so like, well, I was confused that that happened. Because I was just like starting to check if I had eggs. More to go on this box. Just game, please don't crash. But yeah, based on how things are going, I would like to say that I might be done. 4 hours and 15 minutes, maybe 20. Is indeed how I would like to say things are gonna be going, and that should be also like that. Yeah, there's still one more egg to go. Soon, already 100 new chicks have been checked after the shiny one. Too bad. And 480 chicks in total so far. And then. Oh, again? 2 females. But yeah, Fuecoco started really showing up at the end though. Nice. Let's do something funny and hope that the game doesn't crash, because I'm gonna do the final box from technically the wrong way around. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that there was only one female on this box, but it is certainly interesting. So yeah, we should be ending with Sobble, no matter what. In Shield, we should be ending up with Sobble. Sobble should be the final one. It might be the same thing for the next time, but it might be that next time I will be ending up in a crew. It depends on if I decide to do it the same way, or will I go with by what egg I will be getting first. But it really doesn't matter that much. Still gonna be seeing the same amount of the starters in there anyways. Oh, there's the Luxio again. Let's see, no, we can't see that. I was just thinking, will the, like, 141 for some reason be, like, a magical number in Violet, but unfortunately we can't really hit that. Okay. It will be pretty close at the start of the next one, though. That close, but like, I mean, pretty close. Silly. Actually. I mean, it's gonna. It would be in the first box that would be hitting the number next time. Oh yeah, I need to get X. Let's go ahead and see. Let's go ahead and go in there. Oh, if I would have done it like that, the final one would have been a fail sobble. If I would have gone by like the order in there. Oh yeah, it is indeed H. So it is starting to be quite dark in Shield. It doesn't really matter because thankfully the lighting in there can't really mess up with anything. Can't really mess up with anything at all. Oh, I thought I hit the kid there. And that's why I stopped. No. I'm hatching an egg. Yeah, I was pretty sure that I did get the egg because I did say that that we would have ended it with the would have ended things with the female starter there. So like I was pretty certain that I did have eggs there, ready to be hatched. Oh, now I did hit the boots and then I hatched the eggs. I didn't do the both. 5, 2, them both. There we go. And we should be hitting 270 on the hunt in Shield. If I have done my math correctly. I mean, it's pretty simple math, but still. Simple math sometimes can be the hardest to do. So your brain thinks that things are more complicated than they are. Oh, oh, oh. The last one will be for Coco. And the first one will be for Coco. Oh, I want to move them all. Oh. It is hard to do because both of the games they do be having different way to get them. One of them is having you need to press minus then A, and the other one is just click Y twice and then A and then A again. Struggling a little bit, but it's okay though. Not too bad at all. Oh, nice. Rodon guy just fading in, I see. Can I please? Thank you. It's pretty much at the same time. There we go. Moving. Check out what is going on. Nice. I'm pretty sure that the egg hatching is not by too much, but by a little bit faster on Scarlet and Violet, because there isn't like you don't need to go through the black screen there, as you need to do in the Sword and Shield other games. Like it's not by that much. That's why it's like almost impossible to try and if you press the button at the same time in both games, it's impossible to get them to be at the same time matching. So you need to do it slightly before in Shield. It's not gonna be I should have pressed it sooner, not quicker. I can't button any quicker. And like if I would like to time it, it isn't as bad. Oh, another female Sobble. I don't know why I like to see a bunch of Quaxleys and Sprigachitos to be at the same place at the same time. It could be because Fuecoco is such a different color from them, because both Sprigatito and Quaxley, they do be quite a... not a subtle, but they do be... the colors to be quite similar to each other, and then there is Fuecoco that do be quite a bit standing out from the other two. Let me try and chime it. So I have an idea how to chime it. I can do it on the first one, but I can do it on the second one. If for some odd reason the shield doesn't say oh faster than Violet does. I guess it just needs that shield needs to be trying to hatch the egg sooner than it does in Violet. That was surely an interesting way to go there. Don't say that I did not forget the eggs. Good. I'm gonna wait a little bit. So that is hatched. Get that ready. Like, I was thinking, like, is days like a good amount of time, and then I would need to try and burst that as soon as possible. Yeah, I mean, it's somewhere in between that transformation, that transformation. But then again, I didn't press it as soon as I can in this game, so that will be making its difference. Okay, slightly. I need to press the button slightly after the little animation there starts. Oh, it took this time quite a bit of time. Quite a long time indeed. I might be... Yeah, I'm one off. The numbers, like 10, doesn't thankfully matter that much because I can just easily... Make it like that? Oh, it's just too hard to try and time. It's nice when it accidentally happens. I say that and that's pretty much perfect. It should be ending out in a subble, so like, that's why I knew that it was one off. 10 more to go, aka 2 more patches, then we are done with the eggs today. And I want to get eggs. Both gates. Egg can't hold an item? Egg can't hold an item? What do you mean? What do you mean egg can't hold an item? I don't know how some Pokemon even are holding an item, because not every Pokemon has something that they can hold an item up with, like hands. For some Pokemon you could just say that you stick to them, but then again there is some Pokemon that I don't really know how you could do that, or that you could like balance the item on of their head or something like that. Or is it just that you're literally attaching the item to the Pokemon? Interesting things, interesting things. And it's also like interesting that they did the egg is like slightly on the side. Like, why is the egg slightly on the side? And also, when will there be a water monkey starter? so that we can truly compare the monkey starters to the Unova monkeys. When will that happen? But then again, I don't really know how they could be making that work. But then again, they could. Somehow. There we go. Last patch going in. One shiny from today, not too bad. And it is, of course, from the game that there is technically... It should be harder to get it because... The shiny charm. Got him. That's just sometimes be the case for me. But yeah, as I said, unfortunately, there is gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be a few days that I can't stream at all. But that is okay. Like, I can't do anything to it. School do be quite an important thing to do anyways. As I have said, there is like, this is one of the last things that I actually need to do for school anyways. So like soon it is time to graduate. It's still quite a long time that I will be doing that, but soon still. So it's gonna take like a few more years. It's gonna be like absolutely maximum of a year. Like the absolute max that it's gonna be taking. Let's see. Final patch of eggs. What will they bring us? Probably Pokemons. Will there be one that is different from the almost all the other ones that I have seen? It's just, if it isn't a Sprigatito, then it's gonna be from everything that I have seen. Sprigatito is the only shiny one that will be found today. Oh, Crookie. No Crookie. That is unfortunately the last Crookie anyways. Last score bunny. It's just a regular old one. Oh no, don't say that you crashed now. Of course you do. I guess there is a bunch of more eggs that I need to double check that actually they are like, they should be. I've always been predetermined straight away when you get them anyways. Actually, it's not gonna take that long to hatch one egg in there. It's weird because I'm pretty sure that this the second time that it happened, it also happened with... First time I think it also happened with Sprigatito. Don't know what is up with the Sprigatito then. Probably it's nothing to do with it, it's just unfortunate timing. Boxes. Actually like thing. Okay, so I didn't lose then but a box. It's about the same that I lost there. This should be the last one. Just double check again. Yeah, and it should be this one. But as I said, I'm gonna still like double check all the eggs off stream. Just to be sure. I'll put that to the position as well. Check out the last subble. So egg hatching is apparently very game breaking. Like technically the game has crashed more to me in the egg hatching process than it has pretty much anywhere else. Let's see, will the final one will it be Quaxley? What will it be? The other one will be a subble. It's a Sprigachijo. Okay then. That is all the eggs that you be getting hatched today. Yeah, that is all the eggs. And then let's go ahead and go to the boxes. I'm just gonna let you be there. First Sprigachijo. There you are. There, my little friend. And check summary. Change nickname. I'm gonna name you Span. It's gonna be your nickname. Where is the little guy? Wait. Hey. It's the little guy. No, no. Where did you go? Oh, yeah, I know where you are. You're right in front of me. Hello there. Still one found. Not too bad at all. Little guy. Doing circles? Or yeah, you're doing circles. Where did you go? It's time. Oh, there you are. Oh, now you're sleeping. Hopefully I can get like a good angle out of you. Yeah, I can. Here it is, dude. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Thursday is gonna be hopefully the next stream. And yeah, then we'll be most likely hatching some more eggs. I'm gonna double check those eggs and check out how evenly they were found. Then in the all day then. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I will be seeing you that hopefully on Thursday. Then let's try Empire. Somewhat. Sure. This guy seems nice, but yeah. I will see you guys hopefully on Thursday then. Until then,